Well, hello everybody, and welcome back to the Temple of Technology. I am your host, Scott James Magner, the idiot with a microphone. I am the idiot, and this is my microphone. I played a little more Mass Effect very early this morning. I had problems sleeping, and I couldn't really get over those problems, so I came to play some video games, as I often do. And those video games took me to a very interesting place because I decided to go and recruit Tali. And I remember how disappointed I was in the outcomes of Tali's story in Mass Effect 2, where she wouldn't even speak to me. She blamed me for ruining her father's good name when I did the right thing. I stood up for truth and justice, and I protected her from being a martyr to his problems. Now, if I had just done what she wanted, I would have earned her loyalty, and it'd been a little easier to fight the last battle. But I wouldn't have been true to my character, and the fact that she wasn't true to her character bothered me a great deal. So this morning, when I went to recruit her, because I knew she was necessary, I needed the Quarian fleet to fight the Reapers. Right? That's just how it is. I was worried about that because so many things carry over so faithfully from Mass Effect 2, and one of them is the relationships and the choices you make. Zaid is a different person, Miranda is a different person. Everybody changed based on what you did in Mass Effect 2. And Tali, of course, I wanted to be better, or to have good things happen to her. And it turns out that she has come to the realization of what I did was right, and that she was wrong. And we're in a better place as characters, my Shepard and her, but still a bit odd. And she has come around to the Legion Geth aren't evil sort of thinking. And then I ran a couple missions on the homeworld to do stuff, and I rescued Legion, and I went and had some adventures and went into the big construct where you, as a digital person, shoot a digital gun to destroy aspects of Reaper code which have infected the Geth. And as it turns out, it doesn't really talk about it all that much or put too fine a point on it, but when you are in there destroying bits of infected code, you're actually killing Geth. You're killing Geth by the thousands. And it's not addressed. It's not brought up, other than a brief bit in there saying, hey, this code is infected, we are nothing but code. Legion says, we are nothing but code, we don't need bodies here. And you are destroying code, so you are just murdering Geth nonstop, which makes you just as bad as the Quarians. But you're also fighting Reapers, right? Those Geth have effectively become Reapers in tiny bodies. And as a result of your efforts, Legion is able to save a bunch of the code for the Geth that were imprisoned or part of this communications node, and put them into Geth Prime bodies, which will now fight for you. So by murdering tens of thousands of Geth to free them from their servitude to the Reapers, I got about 50 Geth Prime to join my cause, and that didn't sit well with me at all. That the Geth sacrifice was not properly, I think, addressed, and B, that the Quarians the whole time are just blowing the shit out of the Geth. The Quarians are mass murderers. They are attempting genocide on a sentient race that they know is sentient. And as it turns out, while I was going through the exercise, there are tons of Quarians way back in time that thought everything that they were doing to the Geth was wrong, that they should celebrate the fact that the Geth had achieved true sentience and they were asking important questions, and that they were murdering each other. The Quarians were murdering each other because some of them wanted to shelter the Geth. And it's an apt a genocide metaphor as any, but it's heartbreaking. And the story hit me a little harder this time through than it did 8 years ago when I played this game. Or 9 years ago when I played this game, because clearly I stopped playing it sometime in 2012. because I don't remember some of this DLC that came out in 2013. And so I've got one mission left on the Quarian homeworld. I've got to go and destroy Morgeth again. But I'm fighting for more than Mass Effect. I'm fighting for more than the Reapers now. I am fighting to redeem the Quarians and for them to come to terms with what they did. They have to admit what they did, or I will not be happy. And some of them are admitting what they did, and some of them still see the Geth as tools, as objects to be used, even though they can talk to one whenever they want. And I'm not sure how this story is going to end anymore. I remember the ending I chose last time. I remember it very clearly and how it affected me emotionally. And I don't know if I'm prepared to make that same choice again. And so that is today's stream. We are going to fight for the hearts and minds of the Quarians. And if you are watching this, I'm sorry. But I'm going to fucking swear a lot. And it's going to happen because this story has been handled very well and very poorly at the same time. And it takes me to the emotional highs. And it brings me to the emotional lows. And I'm an emotionally fragile person right now. I'm in a bad place. I'm okay, but I'm not as good as I could be. And this game is helping me through some of these things, to admit some of these things to myself. So let's play some video games. It's going to be awesome. Alright. Resume. I'm gone without earbuds again. I've got the... my sound bar here is pulling directly off the card, and that sound is not being transmitted directly to the stream. So we're going to have some stuff. Also, let's look at me. I am level 55. I have nearly filled out all my bars, right? So I'm going to get a couple more bits, but I've chosen pull as the thing that I want to do. And I'm almost all the way full of my reputation. So it's kind of cool to see what I can do. And when I'm developing these biotic powers too, I'm almost always going for recharge speed rather than doubled effect, because the difference between 3.2 seconds and 2.16 seconds is dramatic when you are in the middle of a firefight. So that is my goal right now. I've been talking to people on board the ship too, trying to fill out and make good choices, but I don't always make good choices. So now I gotta destroy the Reaper base, which means murder Geth. And there are so many Geth, and we're trying to get the fleet to pull back and leave the Geth alone. We're trying to do so many things. I have to take Tali, of course. I've been swapping through these characters to try to get what I need, but I'm going to take EDI, because EDI is a pure tech character. And I can make sure everyone has my invincible super gun. Oh. You need to... Yeah. So the teeny tiny bit of accuracy that you get with the Tempest is meaningless if I never actually use the gun. So, go with those. I need that power recharge speed. Tali's got points. Alright, so sabotage weapons, hack synthetics. Still bearing shield power. I think sabotage is better. And duration, more important than damage. And then Edie's probably got a lot of points to spend. Yeah, overload. How's that thing jump? Alright, decoy I don't care about as much. Defense matrix I care about a great deal. But incinerate. 1 second on recharge speed. Not as good as more damage over time. She doesn't use it all that much. It is her prime ability. Armored targets. That's what we want right there. Alright, and we've all got a point left to spend. I've got 4 points left to spend, but, you know. It's what we are, it's what we do. Alright.
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
Oh yeah, I've got
We'll deactivate defense systems.
I got a laser gun that I can use to
You can do that?
call down airstrikes from
This
orbit.
unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned.
You know your limits. I trust you. I'm more concerned you didn't tell me about the upgrades.
You were tolerant of our recovery of Geth intelligences from the server, but this matter is different. Personal.
You were ashamed.
I was just looking around this room at all the extra computers that I've got, trying to figure out what to do with them.
Should not apply here.
I'm on your side here, Legion. I want to help your people.
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No, based on empirical evidence, they are not.
Yeah.
Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Got it. Legion. Good luck.
Acknowledged.
Okay, viewer, hello viewer. If you're not a robot, if you are a robot, prepare yourself for robot murder. There will be a lot of robot murder. So say hi, introduce yourself. I love to chat with people. It makes this process of discovery more fun.
My world. Look at the sky.
The Quarians, which is what her race is,
When we're done, maybe you'll write a new one.
have been kicked off their homeworld for 300 years. Hey, it's Wes. Hooray! My biggest fan.
Bodies carried the seeds that spread the desert grass. You've heard me say, keep us alive. The best translation I can come up with is, by the homeworld I hope to see someday.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
Anyway, they after they attempted genocide against the Geth, their machine servants, the Geth pushed them out of the system, and they've been wandering ever since.
I just claimed the land. I know it doesn't mean much. But when this is over, I'll have a home.
Quarians spent centuries as nomads. You think you can go back to living in one place?
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us. Well, that's a start.
It's touching. I chose Edie not only because she is a machine intelligence, but because she is adept at fighting Geth. I don't want that gun. I never want that gun. My invincible super gun from the DLC. This thing could do anything with just a few bullets.
Good work, Trainer.
Six shots left, and there's a dude right there. I believe that's everyone. Sounds like there's still people, though. More things to loot. Was I even supposed to come down here? Ah, there's bad guys up there. Okay.
Shepard Commander, you must climb to the upper level before Geth units can fortify their positions.
We're on our way.
Abigail here. The heavy fleet has a clear path. All forward.
Jet fighter presence is negligible. Patrol fleet, break cover and engage.
I saw a ladder up there, but I can't get to it. Yeah, that's weird. Oh, I gotta jump and climb. It's a climbing puzzle, of course. Fucking climbing puzzles. I mean, yay! It breaks up the monotony of shooting things. It takes away from storytelling. It makes you think you're playing a game. Reminds you you're playing a game instead of living a story. This game won every award there was. The game I worked on didn't. I mean, I can't complain all that much. I really want to get up. There we go. More armor bits for my armor. I, of course, will not be wearing. One of the neat things about this game that I really like, there are so many, but in particular Mass Effect 3, is that it doesn't shy away from the fact that you are a soldier and you have to do soldier things. And sometimes those things are not nice. And you have the option to go Paragon or Renegade, but you're still a soldier. Just walk right past that dude, didn't I? Where's the rest of my squad? Oh, there they are. Seriously, where's the rest of my squad? Wow. Pick up the thing! Oh, it's Edie's decoy. Got it.
We'll get through. What's your status? Keep it up. We'll get to the blast shield controls. Legion's Reaper upgrades have proven to be effective.
I'm glad Legion's on our side.
Never thought I'd hear you say that.
Admiral Count, all ships. Got Geth frigates inbound on the civilian fleet. Guys here. Civilian defenders are on intercept course. We'll hold them down.
Listen, I'm in the overlook.
Those are arms. They're building giant Geth.
Good. We'll be back out in a minute.
Surprise. Just location instead of nav point. It's a bugaboo. Oh man, I got my ass handed to me.
You getting anything from the base?
No, the old machines have not registered us as a threat. We recommend haste. The Crater fleet will be overrun unless you sever the Geth connection to the old machines soon.
This battle was centuries in the making. To see it finally end.
And what comes next, Shepard? Once the Geth are disconnected. First things first.
Normandy's weapon systems are ready to sink to your target. I recommend you withdraw to a safe distance.
Any damage, Commander?
Negative. I'll retarget.
Try not to blow up anything important. Shepard, Commander, you must fire the sinking laser to enable orbital bombardment.
Where am I? Where am I shooting? Am I shooting down? Oh, I'm shooting there. Okay.
Target locked.
Yeah, who didn't see that coming? Raise your hand.
Reaper!
We have located transportation.
Copy that! Everybody get to the ship! Move!
Kila, it's huge! How are we supposed to fight that thing?
I was hoping your fleet might lend a hand! No!
We will attempt evasive maneuvers.
Shepard! Not a Reaper base! It's a live Reaper! I need permanent strike! Clear! Fire at will!
Well, that was cool.
The firing chamber! Looks like a weak point when it's priming!
Turret. Jared tells us targeting manually. We can't make a precision shot.
We may escape before it recovers.
No! Pull over!
Shepard, Commander.
If we run away, the Geth stay under Reaper control and the Quarians are dead. This ends now. Edie, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Understood.
Do you need assistance?
Just stay down, Legion. I'll take it from here.
Shepard, Commander. Good luck.
Acknowledged. Shepard to fleet. I'll pave the weak spot. Link up with the Normandy and be ready to fire.
The destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Shepard, we need to talk.
Yeah, I felt that was going to happen. Let's resume. like this much. He doesn't even have a health bar. How am I supposed to know if I'm killing it or not? Oh man, this is gonna be fun. I'm gonna take that as I did the job right.
Shepard,
Yeah, that's me.
You know who I am?
Harbinger speaks of you. You resist, but you will fail. The cycle must continue.
It will not.
What are you talking about? We stopped Sovereign and the Geth. We stopped Harbinger and the Collectors. We've earned a straight answer.
It is not a thing you can comprehend.
We might surprise you.
You represent chaos. We represent order. Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Without our intervention, organics are doomed. We are your salvation.
Thanks, fascism.
You're killing everyone in the galaxy to save us?
The cycle must continue.
No, it must not.
There is no alternative.
Organics and synthetics don't have to destroy each other.
The battle for Rannoch disproves your assertion. Finish your war. We will be waiting.
We did it.
Fascism.
Kila.
We can confirm that the Geth are no longer being directed by the old machines. We are free.
You did it, Shepard. The Geth fleet has stopped firing. They're completely vulnerable.
Shepard Commander, the Geth only acted in defense after the creators attacked. Do we deserve death?
No, you do
What are you
not.
suggesting?
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes, but with free will, each Geth unit would be true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Our fleet is already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard, you can't choose the Geth over my people.
Do you remember the question that caused the creators to attack us, Talizora? Does this unit have a soul?
Upload the code to the Geth. Tally, call off the fleet if you can.
Uploading. 10%.
This is Admiral Talizora.
I will always choose the Geth over the Corian.
Your attack.
Belay that order. Continue the attack.
Right now, I'm tearing up a little bit
I beg you.
because I know what's going to happen.
Do this, please.
We regret the deaths of the creators, but we see no alternative. 40%.
Sorry.
No.
authorization required. Shepard Commander, I must go to them. It's the only way.
Somebody else would have got it wrong.
What the hell was that?
Call off the fleet.
There! Geth fighters are intercepting fire. Negligible damage. Kinetics are down. Permission to order retreat.
Denied. All ships, full barrage.
No, jackass. That's exactly the choice I made last time.
This is Captain Cardona Vasrael. We have multiple outrages. Alias Tricorps is offline. All ships in range. Please assist. Please assist. Escape pods not responding. All hands prepare for impact.
I'm sorry.
Tali, no!
I hit the Paragon in time.
Commander, your actions enabled this upgrade. Because of you, we are a people, and we are free.
And Legion?
Dead. I am sorry, Commander.
Me too.
It sacrificed itself to deliver the code upgrade to all Geth units. And we will uphold its promise. We are already repairing ships, and our technology can help build the Crucible.
Thank you.
We regret the deaths of the creators.
They made their choice.
Commander Shepard, I understand you are bringing a new fleet into this war.
Yes, Counselor. The Geth are already helping with construction of the Crucible, and their fleet will be ready for action soon.
Are you certain the Geth can be trusted?
They were slaves under the Reapers, Counselor. They'll fight as hard as we will.
Understood, Commander. I suppose we can't be too choosy about our allies right now. But that's not why I contacted you. I have information for you vital to the war effort. I prefer to share it in person.
What if I come to the Citadel?
That would be preferable, Commander. Meet me in Counselor Mudina's office.
Commander, something on your mind?
If I may, Admiral, I have a personal question.
Speak freely, Commander.
Why me? Why put me in charge of all this?
Because you're the only soldier in this whole damn Navy who knows how to kill Reapers.
You just have to be smart and hope you get lucky. Anyone can figure it out.
Your dossier says otherwise, Shepard. You were trapped on a cruise all those years ago, and you were the only one to make it out alive. Back then, I saw more than just a soldier in the making.
And because of that, you think I qualify to save the galaxy?
Shepard, let me tell you something that I've learned the hard way. You can pay a soldier to fire a gun. You can to charge the enemy and take a hill, but you can't pay him to believe.
I don't follow, sir.
When you went up against Sovereign, there was no good reason to believe you'd win. But your crew didn't seem to care. They went along anyway. Your trip through the Omega-4 relay? That was a suicide mission if there ever was one. Yet there your crew was, standing beside you, proud to serve. Why? Because they believed in you, their leader. That's what I need now. Where we're taking them is likely to get pretty hairy, and I know you're the one who will get us to the other side.
What's the Reaper situation?
It's not trending well. Even if you did buy Radix some time, our threat projections show the Reapers will gain the advantage on most other fronts. And now the Asari are a prime target. They're the most advanced race in the galaxy. We'll soon find out if that means anything.
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
Years ago, if you would have told me we'd be fighting alongside the Geth one day, I would have resigned on the spot. I lost friends to the Geth. No way I could share a foxhole with them.
I understand the concern, sir.
But now we have a common enemy in the Reapers, so I'm willing to set aside my reservations and go along with this. Truth is, the Geth Armada packs a hell of a punch.
Nothing more, sir.
I don't want to go through
Get out.
the litany of the other races. I mean, there should be a Quarians sitting right here. If they weren't... If they weren't xenophobic fascists, they'd be alive. We didn't want them to die. We wanted them to stop killing people. So yeah, I feel like I failed.
Damn right. He just showed the galaxy. Come on, buddy. There's a new message at your private terminal.
Great, let's read some email. All right, let's go chat with the publicist.
Trainer, can you send up Diana Allers? She wants to talk to me.
She's on her way, Commander.
Ugh.
I have a million questions. I narrowed it down to 40. Let's see how you do with the top 10. Commander, the last time most of us heard about Geth, they were attacking the Citadel alongside Sovereign. Yes, and you should know that was a minority of the Geth. Most of them are not hostile to organics. Is that how you explain that they're allies and no longer dangerous robots who stick humans on spikes? What you have to realize is that despite their reputation, most Geth are not inherently violent. The Quarians attacked them. The Geth fought back in self-defense just like any organic would. Now that we've freed the Geth from Reaper control, they'll want payback for their enslavement. But you're going to take an army of synthetics to fight Reapers with untold hacking abilities. What's keeping the Reapers from reprogramming the Geth like they have before? The Geth are extremely intelligent and they put incredible thought into solving this problem. They're not going to turn again. I bet my life on it. Now here's a question from a Batarian on Omega. Commander Shepard, the mass relays can be destroyed. So did I miss anything? Do you have any questions? You gonna go file your story now? Well, if you don't mind. Go tell the galaxy we've got another fleet. Aye, aye, Commander.
Let's go stare at these fish for a little bit. Horrible waste of space on a spaceship. There's her name. Still hurts. And his name too.
An entire race gone. I still can't believe it.
I could order salvage teams to recover information from the crash.
No, not now. Let them rest. Let Tally rest. She deserves that much.
Glorian ships, Dr. Tasumi.
I'm so sorry about Tally, Shepard. The Geth kept their word. Their warships have joined Admiral Hackett's fleet. Hello, Shepard. Hello, Shepard.
So I'm kind of glad I didn't do that at 5 a.m. But it's just a damn waste. And they're not real people. They're not something to get maudlin about, but it's a senseless waste. And it's what we see today. It's the same shit that's happening today. People can't see beyond their prejudices and their hatreds. And then people die. Two whole civilizations wiped out because of fear. Doesn't sit well. So I'm going to run back to the Citadel, meet the Asari Counselor, and then I think sooner or later I got to go find Jack. But I get the feeling I need to do the Asari thing first.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Just a waste. I hate it. I hate it.
Excuse me. I'm Commander Shepard. If you promise to be careful, I've got something for you. A Reaper code fragment. Yes, I can use this to try to predict their strategic processes. We might be able to save a few lives with this, Commander. Thank you.
I gotta check in here in the Spectre Town. Just sign that person's death warrant. Not sure I want any of these guns. Not sure I want any guns.
I want all remaining files secured and marked for Tentron clearance only. Commander Shepard.
Have you found something?
We're continuing our investigation into Councilor Udina's activities. It's still not clear how he managed the coup attempt. However, I need to speak with you on another matter. Matters have taken a serious turn for the Asari Republics. We understand your crucible is still missing an important component. The catalyst, I believe you call it.
Do you know where it is?
Unfortunately, no. But we do have an artifact on our home world, Thessia, classified at the highest levels.
What is it?
Suffice it to say, it may help you identify the catalyst. The artifact is in a temple located at these coordinates. A scientific team there will provide assistance.
I appreciate the help.
It's for both our benefit. The homeworld has never been threatened before. Thessia has always been an oasis in a galaxy full of turmoil. The Reapers are about to change.
I've been to Thessia.
I'll
It's
do what I can.
not sunshine and roses.
That any soul should have to bear.
5 stars.
You have my prayers.
Oh, hey, my wife's an Asari, so, you know, I'm kind of invested in her living.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment.
Gonna wander around the Citadel for a bit, feeling sad.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Anybody here I need to talk to? Doesn't seem that way. It's a nice view.
Welcome to Serta. Be safe.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Welcome to Kanala Exports. Cultivating serenity is possible even during times of crisis.
Do I want to put that in my fish tank? No.
Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports.
Why do I want to put a predator fish in my fish tank with all the happy fish?
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit. Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full service warranties. Elcos Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
sampled this from a Geth jamming tower. Maybe you can use it.
Never mind. Tech like this, I don't care where it came from. I'll have my people run with this. When the war comes back here, maybe we can save more lives. Thanks again. We can get it working. This jamming Alliance forces started back and support us with a daring attack.
Was this here the whole time? They've had their argument. I'm gonna go down here and shop.
Hello, Shepard. Nice to see you. I missed this place.
Welcome to Agor Munitions. Our customer service specialists are always interested in purchasing new technology.
Please obey all local government restrictions when purchasing protective equipment. Agor Munitions, for deals you never see coming. Remember, all purchases made by Agor Munitions will show a new code to Ciprian Armory.
All Citroën Armory products include a lifetime guarantee for performance. See our extranet site for details. We appreciate your
STM
visit.
Trading Limited.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Shoot smart. Shoot Nosastra. All licensed huntresses may apply for a professional discount. Our selections include rare technology upgrades from the terminal. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods. Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
For the best in business, come to Casa.
Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women serving in the Alliance.
Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
I don't want to buy guns. I want to buy cots and blankets. Is this the dude? Where's the dude? I got the heating stabilizers. Are you the dude? Are you the dude? So many Solarians. They all look different. Are you the dude? Where's the dude? I feel like I'm failing. I'm not finding these things that people need.
It's my money and I'm closing my account.
Like, I don't even have an inventory I can look at. I'll talk to every Solarian again and see if I can find him.
I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Maybe these heating stabilizer schematics can help.
It's amazing. The colonists and my sister will be both pleased. Thank you. I am in your debt.
I'm gonna have to start looking up on the internet how to find these things because find one on the Citadel. It should be here somewhere. Did I check all the stores?
Welcome to Agor Munitions. Thank you for shopping at Agor Munitions. Welcome to Cybertine Armory.
It's not there.
Cybertine Armory. Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Good hunting. Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Sorry, tell me no. How about you? No. Nobody has stories to tell.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian help.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Batarian State Arms. Defending the hegemony. Thank you for your patronage.
Can't hear a word that dude is saying.
Do you know the current leader of the Suns?
Don't remind me. Little scumbag shot his mouth off on a patrol mission once. Got half his squad killed. Real popular after that. We couldn't boot him from the Suns fast enough. Should have ended his tenure with a bullet.
assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Aria.
Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer.
Don't see any parts.
Sector status recognized. One moment. Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Have you discovered a way to run STL spaceships without an ease of war, Private Talami? No, ma'am. Consider this a serious assignment. Intel's expecting a Cerberus raid. Cerberus? Cerberus? Yeah. I thought we were fighting Superman.
Maybe I'll go shoot a thing.
I can't wait.
That magical ring. What are you talking about? You are the ones team should have won. It was rigged. You just say that because you lost. You're just saying that because you won.
The next match will be starting soon. Good luck to the competitors. The next match will be starting soon. Enjoy the show.
Geth on the Blasteroid map. Okay, fine.
The next match will be starting soon. Good luck to the competitors. The next
We have a full Han Kadar suit now. We don't have a full Han Kadar suit. We have a full Casa suit, though, I think. Alright, let's try this. This will be fun. And it's tweak out my guns some more. Like that. I do like that still. Okay. Alright, let's go shoot things. Earn some points. Get some scores. There, you've been holding out on me. It's combat night. Where's the bad guys?
End of round 2. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Final round.
Is there a bonus?
This match brought to you by the Citadel Department of Tourism. Experience history being made.
I achieved the let's do that again.
Orlebar works in finance. You know about combat. We sell model ships to tourists. Besides, the guy's smart. And lots of people are smart. Doesn't mean that and he's rolling credits. Did you see his combat gear? He really surprised you, huh? Gear's not that important if the player's good enough. I could beat one of the boss like this. Really? Will they put some money on it? The next match will be starting soon. Good luck to the competitors. The next match will be starting soon. Enjoy the show.
Got a full Rosenkopf. I don't have a full Rosenkopf. So it's half and half, really. All right. Power recharge, that's what I really want. So I need to level up. Guess we'll find out. Javik. No one needs to level up. Okay. Let's see what happens. 226. Oh, those are for grenades. Ah, okay.
This match brought to you by Rosenthal Materials. For a piece of the action, or just peace of mind.
That's cool. Got a higher score. Fighting elites. Let's go trade it in for more stuff. See what this Armax Classic is about. Alright, I need a little bit more to beat Bailey. Barla Vaughn still at the top. That's hilarious.
Yeah, let's do this. Good luck, buddy.
The next match will be starting soon. Good luck to your competitors.
Didn't buy any score modifiers. Select my allies. Let's go with Liara and Garrus. Oh, look at this. All sorts of stuff. Non-Turian role models. Awesome. Very nice. Project Shepard. 3-to-1 ratio busted my head in cheddar cheese. Very nice. Oh, fuck that guy. Blastofan. Blastofan. All right. Spin zone versus elite enemies. Excellent. That's what Elkos wants, right? Spin zone versus elite enemies. Alright, that's what we got here. Save and exit. And we're pretty close to buying those difficulties. Wow. Alright. No Metagel. Wasn't using Metagel anyway, so now I'm really not using Metagel.
Commander Shepard will be fighting tonight on behalf of Elcom Combine. Five, four, three, two, one. Starting round one. Five, four, three, two, one. Round two. Five, four, three, two, one. Final round. This match brought to you by Rosenthal Materials. For a piece of the action, or just peace of mind.
Alright, let's just keep racking up these. Keep racking up these modifiers, see if we get a higher score. Pretty close now. Should get 20% score bonus on this. You know what I'm going to do is I am going to... I'm just going to remove that gun. Oh, wow. It really doesn't do what I want it to. Nope, I want it to be light. Confirm. Yeah, if it doesn't really do me any harm to have that second gun, we're going to use that second gun. Let's see what we get. Oh, they got me. Try again. If I'd taken the loss, I might have got the bronze. Oh, I should have thought of that. I do have one more bronze thing to pick. That gun sucks. That was interesting. $6,500. Oh, got a gold prize. Interesting, interesting. So let's look at the golds I can get. Super Elite Challenge. Check my email. Cerebral tumor, yada yada yada. Want to be a huntress, yada yada yada. Help a dream. Toughest Reaper simulator. Well, yeah, I gotta unlock the Reapers, but apparently that's what people want. Super elites. Oh, it's gonna be intense. Save and exit. So the press room. Oh, can have a press conference afterwards? That's awesome. Okay, well, let's go with that. Power recharge maxed out. Guns maxed out. Been a while since we did everything. Rex. Rex, you need more damage. How about the squad mates? We're gonna need that for sure. Where's the bonus? Oh, is there no bonus? And a crowd goes wild.
This match brought to you by the Citadel Department of Tourism.
10 grand. Wow. That's something. Took a little longer though. Didn't think I'd score that much. Alright, let's get some Reapers, huh? Top the list, baby. Top the list. Nice. Oh, that's fine. Oh, Cerberus Phantom Armor? Sure, yeah, that sounds great. Alright, what will that Cerberus armor do for me? Cerberus Ajax. I go full Armax. A little more health. Any helmet's gonna help. I'm not doing any melee damage, so let's do that. Full Armax with an Archon visor. Save and exit. You know, we're fighting Reapers, so that's always fun. Oh. I actually wanted to take Zaid in this. I forgot. We'll get him next time. All right. Even higher high score. Cool beans. Gotta remember that Metagel exists. Charity Reaper Challenge. Yes. We'll actually have to go to the armor. That's the stuff right there. One, two, three things. So what I want to see actually is how Zaid stacks up. So that's going to be my last bit here. I'm going to fight with Zaid.
Commander Shepard's going to be hard to beat.
Yeah, I'm cool with that. No Metagel. Power. Look at all my power.
Just got new gear.
All right, Zaid. See what you can do. See what you can do. Oh shit. We're in a bad place. Let's not be there. Who's shooting at me? Wow.
The match is over. This match brought to you by Rosenthal Materials. For a piece of the action, or just peace of mind.
Alright, so saying he didn't suck. He's a little better than Rex, I think, in the long run. Oh, so I got all the silver stuff, so we're just buying Alright, there's one more thing to win. Alright, so let's go win the one more thing. Actually, let me pop in the other room for just a second. I need to use the restroom. So I'll be right back. Before we get too deep into this. Okay, turn on some fans in here. It was getting a bit warm. Alright, so I'm okay for one more to clear out all the prizes. Like, I'm going to turn off this light here, in fact, because just don't need it. I'm not sure I need this one right now either. I need that one. Maybe not as bright, but I do need it. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm way up there. I beat everybody. Shifty cow. Super elite level. Memory intensive. Yes. Okay. So. That is what I am fighting, is super elite. Score modifiers. Let's go with the damage boost. I'll go with the damage boost. Let's get some really high scores, huh? Let's go with Javik and Zaid. Just had some more thoughts about the Quarians while I was in the other room, and I'll share those when we're done. Help a dream. Yeah. You're going? Oh, okay. That's earlier than I thought. Okay. Wow, getting my butt handed to me here. Okay, I will. Hey now. Oh, Scheiße. Oh, wow, that hurt. Banshees are no jokes. Oh shit, I don't want to be here. Nope. Oh, it's a bad place to be. Gotta run, gotta run. Hear another one, I just can't see it. Where's the bad guy? I'll just follow Zaid, he finds the bad guys. Hoo-wee. And nobody died. That's pretty good. Still score over 10%, even with the bonus. I went super elites and gave myself extra damage. I'm not proud. Okay, so I won the gold. That gets me everything, and I'll go check my email. I wish there were more things to buy. High scores, Shepard. Yay! Alright. With all the limitations for maximum bonuses. Okay. Sure, I'll do that. And mostly ladies. I didn't get any score at all there.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2.
So what did we learn there? I still got silver out of it. Spin zone will get deletes, enhanced enemy shields. We'll keep that active. Join the fight. Join the alliance. Yikes! Hey, 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 hey! The question is, I don't need to win. I do need to win. And see how this goes. No, don't hide. Get the ammo. There you go. That's what we want. This is intense and it's awesome. $14,000. Holy crap. Well, alright. That was kind of fun. Oh, I might have to get up and walk away though. Let's go down there and check our email, see what happens. Fatal error. Wow, Primax Arena. And so through all of that, I still have stuff to do. It's an infirmary. East entrance, west entrance. Oh my. Yeah, Edie wanted to meet me for a date. I can't keep my computer waiting. And there's still a few more challenges I can do and run in there. I'll get to them another time. So the thing I have no interest in doing whatsoever is decorating this apartment. I don't care one bit about decorating the apartment. It's fine the way it is. I have some girl talk. Girls say, girls say.
Shepard, I thought we could experience an afternoon of acquiring material possessions for our associates. Shopping? I guess we could. Did you have a place in mind? Physical proximity is unnecessary. The extranet provides a greater variety of services while retaining entertainment value. Jeff has lent me his
Can't hear it, so I'm going to turn it up a little bit.
enjoy myself and quote, live it up like a girly girl. Huh. You don't have money of your own? I am not formally employed. I have no legal standing in Citadel space. I could turn to crime, but that wouldn't have on a resume. We'll get to your own fun sometime. Today, what's first? I believe Jeff will be surprised and pleased if I got him a gift. What would you recommend? Start with something both of you can enjoy. What do you do together? We interact most closely when we are flying. It occurs to me that he does not have a sky car for traveling around the Presidium. Here, the 2187 Blackout has a top speed of 650 kilometers per hour, making it the most powerful sports sky car in its class. That sounds like it'll get Joker's blood pumping. 5-year warranty. Replacement parts. No, wait! I fail to see what is wrong. When you buy someone a present, it's best not to bankrupt them. You want a rental. I see.
Perhaps for a day or a weekend then.
Who's next?
You are. Close your eyes.
Are we getting married?
No. There is a jeweler on the Citadel who produces these. They're made from metals from each council homeworld. Each metal compounds with the last, making the rings stronger. He calls them victory rings. Due to material shortages, only a few exist.
Rare is nice. Unique is better.
Are you valuing me?
It's the thought that counts. And you had a good one.
I have heard that expression. That's why I recorded a resonance map of my quantum bit arrays when I had the idea. If you read my extensive law files and extrapolate from my nitrogen vacancy centers, you can visualize the law precisely.
That's a long way for a junkie.
Did I have you for a few seconds there?
Not even close. Who's next?
I was thinking of something for Liara.
Buy my wife presents. That's it? That's the whole trip? Okay, well, that's cool.
A few months ago, I had a chance to sit down.
Alright, so I haven't done this yet. I haven't hung out with Javik. And I haven't hung out with her. So let's do that. So he wanted to meet at the far end of the strip near the casino. So it's down here he wants to meet.
Exactly the same as the others.
So he should be out here somewhere. Wait for Javik. Okay. Well, that's what I'll do. I'll wait for Javik.
Enjoying your shore leave, Javik?
I am the master to take part in the elite. I am told it is a great honor and will boost morale for the war.
Who says it will?
Commander Shepard, I didn't realize you were coming too. Perfect timing, perfect timing. You can play yourself. Attention, the Prothean is on set. Someone tell the stunt double he's been demoted. We have the real Shepard now. All right, places everyone. Quickly, quickly. Cue the backdrop. Roll cameras. And action. Commander Shepard, thank you for coming. The urgent hour of doom, which we all urgently face, draws near. Urgently so. But there is hope. The Council understands you recently found a Prothean in a refrigerator and defrosted him. Yeah, he
is in the freezer, right behind the Baron roast.
You die now! Not yet. That line comes later. The Vorcha Counselor will kindly refrain from further interruptions.
I believe I have been misinformed about the purpose of this week.
Now then, O wise Prothean Elder, what wisdom of the ages can you share with us?
Solarian kidney is best served at room temperature. It is even better when a Solarian is still alive. The fear adds spice.
Did someone say Prothean? This one is familiar with enkindling. This one has enkindled multiple females across the galaxy.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Blasto, about time you showed up. The galaxy is under attack by Reapers. If only someone had warned us about them years ago.
This one tried. This one was ignored. This one's efforts fell on obstructed auditory senses.
Actually, that was me. Sovereign, Saren, you might have heard of them.
Yes, and Blasto here destroyed half the Citadel, putting them down. But even he's just one Hanar.
And now we've asked Commander Shepard and his Prothean partner here to assist.
This one did not read that far into the script. This one does not share top billing.
Wait, what? But it's Blasto 7. Blasto goes to war? Think of the children.
In my sense, your power would be more than appetizers. Would you prefer to be boiled or fried?
No light you.
This one has found his motivation. Very well. Commander Shepard and Prothean partner of undetermined ethnic origin. Welcome to the Spectre Club.
I've been in the club for 3 years now.
Correct. But you are not an Ultra Spectre Elite 4000 Deluxe. This one is a 7000. This one has less recoil and faster load time.
Where is the airlock so I may throw you out of it?
We don't have a prop for that. Cue the sound effects. Change the backdrop.
Look! It's Summers' half-brother Sluggard! And he's looking for some payback.
What is happening?
Cue the stunt double. You're mine. Say you're mine. He'll die now. Oh no! The Vorcha Counselor is indoctrinated.
This one is the hero of the Citadel. This one has an incendiary projectile with the Counselor's name on it.
This one is the hero of the Citadel. I'll handle it.
This one insists.
This one doesn't care.
This one wishes he was still frozen in a refrigerator. May we go now, Commander?
Strike the set. Tell casting we'll need a new Vorcha. Prepare for Blasto 8. Blasto cures the Genophage.
Wow. We're in a Blasto movie. Yeah, I don't know what just happened. Okay. This is the same person as over there. She's going to meet me for lunch here, but she's up there. Okay. I hate waiting.
Excellent use of the day-lucine thing. Is this space chess?
It's called Keibeshi Yakshi, Blade of the Night Wings. You're sorry, innocence. We were supposed to meet for lunch. I'm so sorry. I entered the tournament on a lark. I thought I'd be eliminated in the first few rounds.
Oh, don't worry. You'll be free to join your friend in 20 moves or fewer.
Caesar.
Trainer, would you like to just give me your frigates now?
Wow.
I'll always take them sooner or later.
Polgara to Sousa. She's knocked me out of 4 tournaments.
Specialist.
Commander, kick her ass. Roger that.
Nerds! Nerds! Nerds!
So much for your frigate. Neural feedback. It disincentivizes sacrificing pieces casually. A few more centuries, trainer, and you might be a challenge. You must not have that much time to practice now, living on that warship. My people have more respect for the great thinkers. I'm able to live quite comfortably teaching Asari maidens tactics and strategy through this game. Excellent match, trainer. See you next time. You know, the only reason there's gonna be a next time is because you're fighting this war. I know. And thanks.
So that just happened. She's still here?
What will you win? Great prizes! You could win!
Ah, blue.
Congratulations! You're a winner! What will you win?
Just on the wrong side of it.
Congratulations! You're a winner! What will you win? Win a prize!
Too slow. Too slow I am. This one is not the hero of the Citadel.
Congratulations! You're a winner!
Yeah, I'm a winner. I'm out of here.
No, pretty much all the time. Surrounded by houses from tech. Dark Knight Silver's jumping at me.
Tech armor.
But against the Marauder, surely you want the additional protection.
Overload their shields. Stay on the trouble.
It's hard being in a fight like that, especially when you're not the one flying the ship. Joker's one of the best, though.
At once I was anxious, swinging around with my safety harness. But then I was furious. Just
She's in the comments. Okay.
enraged. I wanted that thing dead.
You didn't want the Reapers dead when they attacked Earth?
You're clear to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need a cab to the Presidio.
It'll be there momentarily.
Miranda's in the apartments. I'd wager she's in this one that's open.
I got your message, Miranda. Is this about your sister?
Shepard, I need access to Alliance resources. I can't say any more. You'll just have to trust me.
You'll have your access, Miranda, but I don't like the sound of this.
I know, and thank you. It means a lot.
That's not the only thing you wanted to talk about, is it?
No. I need to tell you something. Confess, really. It's been eating away at me.
Confess.
When I headed the Lazarus Project to rebuild you, I wanted to implant a control chip in you as a safeguard.
I think you mentioned this.
I did. There's more to it. The elusive man stopped me.
Sounds like it would have saved him a lot of trouble.
Maybe. He didn't want to interfere with who you truly were. Something that just obeyed orders. He wanted Commander Shepard. Installing the chip might have ruined you.
I understand what you wanted to. I was a complete unknown.
I've never had to deal with that many black boxes on a project. I felt blind.
Why bring that up now?
I fought against my father and his need to run every aspect of my life. He wanted total control over me, right down to my bloody DNA. After I got out of there, I couldn't stand by and let it happen to my sister. I risked my life to get her away from all that. Yet I didn't give a second thought to destroying your free will when I had the power.
This is what's been bothering you?
Yes.
Miranda, I lost 2 years of my life. You gave me back the rest of it. You could have changed me in 1,000 different ways. But you didn't. I don't know how, but you brought me back.
Thanks. But with so much being uncertain, I just wanted you to know I always regretted wanting that chip.
You can't keep beating yourself up over the past.
I usually don't. But this was important.
Some things you just don't have control over.
Guess my fancy genetics can't help me there.
No, they can't.
Okay. I hate to say it, but I should get moving. Thanks for understanding, Shepard.
Of course. And Miranda, this thing you have to do. Good luck.
Don't worry, Shepard. I always have a plan.
Alright, so somewhere here on the Citadel, there's a... Oh, we finished all those. That's cool. GX12 thermal pipe. I need to know where to find that damn thing, because I have searched everywhere. GX12 thermal pipe. Alright. AGL thermal conduit, I did that. Oh, I already have it. Reaper enemies alone. Ooh, that's sexy. Maybe I'll go do that.
Spectre status, regular mode. Now arriving at docking bay D24.
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper surgery.
And may I ask why does the source wanted the special treatment private?
I didn't even remember that was a thing I could do. I totally bought them. Never came down to see Tally while she was here.
Thanks, Commander. That GX-12 thermal hive arrived. We're performing the modifications right now.
So, how did I get volunteers to crawl through the ducts?
You're the power control engineer, not me.
Damn on you. Hey, didn't Adam say that all the Norman is eating?
Dennis, stop right there.
Just didn't tell Joker. He'll get jealous.
We're still working on the thermal modification. Should be done pretty soon.
Kenneth is still installing the thermal conduit down in the crawl space. We'll have a report later.
Hey, Esteban, for your shuttle being so stealthy and all, you sure do get shot at a lot.
Well, the UT-47A stealth systems only internalize heat and high-band emissions. So while few sensors can pick us up, our cover is blown as soon as someone looks up.
Time for an upgrade.
Most scanners and tracking systems don't operate at mid-range frequencies. Sure, maybe we've been shot at, but we haven't been shot down.
Yeah. Lucky for us, you're almost as good a pilot as you think you are.
Well, yeah, there's that too.
It's just such a good gun. I can't not run that gun. It's the best gun. I can buy more of the gun though. I forgot completely I could do this. Let's see how that turns out, eh? Those are all really heavy. Hour 20. Reaper related battle. Okay. Fight Reaper enemies alone. Okay. Don't actually care about the I want to play on this train. That sounds like fun. See what I got. The damage isn't there, but the capacity and fire rate are there, and accuracy is there. Confirm, let's do it. Alright, so now I can update their guns with the stuff I just bought. Vindicator. Don't really need more capacity. We need damage.
I'm getting good at this.
Alright. Now we'll fight. Fight, fight, fight!
Commander Shepard is dedicating this match to the Help a Dream Foundation.
Let's see how this gun works.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1.
shit. I never ever use Metagel, so I should always balance that out, I think. See what they want me to do next. Armax Convulator, sure. Probably not going to be for the best if I'm wearing Cerberus armor while I fight Cerberus. Alliance soldier friends. Oh. Okay, yeah. I think that's what they want. Guess we'll find out. I don't have any other Alliance soldiers, just me and James there. Ray Shepard.
Promotional consideration is brought to you by the Alliance News Network. Your galaxy, your news.
My galaxy, my news. Boy, I've been sitting here a while, haven't I? Okay. No thermal clips. Oh yeah, we did that. Alliance soldier friends. Enter the Armax and beat simulated Super Seer. Well, I did that. Jess James. There's a lot of bronze prizes here that I can't unlock. No squad mates, James only, or James plus Caden or Ashley. Ah, okay. So I can just do it by myself. I don't know what's going on here. There's supposed to be more stuff I can unlock. Alright, I'm not gonna screw around with that while we're streaming. I think I'm gonna go in here one time and just clean it up myself, solo. All I have to do is just fight, so that's what I'm going to do. I should unlock. But there's more stuff I need to be doing to play the game. And I'm getting hungry. That should do it. Time to get back to my spaceship. Spaceship!
Commander.
Alright, that's it. That's what I'm gonna do for today, I think. Yes, turn to the main menu. Let's go to the main screen myself. Hello everyone, welcome back to my face. As it is right here. I'm still not feeling good about the Quarians. I didn't want to sacrifice them. I didn't want them to all die. They sacrificed themselves because I did the right thing vis-a-vis the Geth. And that is bullshit. It's bullshit. Now, it had an emotional reward through storytelling, right? It did its job. It got the story across. The Quarians died because of hatred and fear. But they didn't have to die. But for them not to die, I had to put a bullet in the head of somebody else. And he died anyway. So he dies, and then Tali just jumps off a cliff. They commit suicide because they can't admit that they're fucking wrong. And that's annoying to me. It's... emotional rewards to storytelling. So, I'm not okay with it. And I don't know whether I'll make a different decision in the Renegade playthrough. Whether I'll sacrifice them all. I mean, I'm going to go Scorched Earth on the thing, right? So, yeah, I just don't know. I don't know how I'm supposed to feel. I know how I'm supposed to feel. It's the way I feel right now. But it's just not satisfying to lose like that. To have your friend, right? Your friend, Tali, decide to just kill herself because she can't admit that her race did a bad thing. Or her race commits suicide because they can't admit they did a bad thing. And then she's the last of her race, and then she just jumps off a fucking cliff. I don't feel good about that. I don't like it. Just like I didn't like her hating me because I chose her honor over the honor of her father. And it turns out I was right the whole time. So I've got the Geth. They're helping. They're doing stuff. Yeah, and I'll leave it there. So I like writing science fiction. I like talking about science fiction. And I write science fiction books and novels. And you can buy them at rsentertainment.com. Ars Entertainment is a progressive publisher who focuses on independent creators and the stories that they tell. My books are up there. So you can buy my books. You can buy my partner's books. She writes historical fantasy and high fantasy. My friend Evan Peterson has a book coming out soon. It's going to be poetry as told by and about Frankenstein's monster. It's a fantastic book. We're really happy with how it's shaping together. And it'll be out very soon. You can pre-order it now. And that's it. Buy our books at rsentertainment.com. And enjoy the stream. Enjoy other Mass Effect streams. Support creators here on Twitch and gamers who like to do stuff. And with that, I'm signing off. Y'all have a great rest of your day. I hope to see you again this weekend, perhaps. But if not, another week. Bye for now.